Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Today, as you can see, I'm back, finally. Been a little bit. Um, but I'm back with more of the Mechanic Simulator from 2018. Who knew? Um, um, I've been spending a few hours, recently on this game. aka just the past couple of days, but still I've spent a few hours here and there. Um, and one sec, I need you. Okay. And I've run into a little bit of a conundrum with the parking. Um, so I had a whole grand plan of having like 27 or 28 levels of parking. Turns out doesn't go past 26 for some reason. I can go to the actual level part of 26. I just can't put any cars there. Now, I think I remember somebody saying, oh yeah, you can only have 25, you can buy level 26, but you can't put any cars there. But I don't remember how long ago that was, and so I forgot. Just simple as that. Um, and I had this whole grand plan of having like every single base car tuned, and it was taking me to like level 27 or 28. I wrote it out. Um, but we have a new plan. I have 5 garage levels or parking levels, 21 through 25. Gonna redesign those 5 levels with different assortment of cars that I've already chosen. Probably won't get to that point tonight, because tonight I'm just going to be restoring whatever I am going to sell. Like, level 25, I think I'm going to sell all of these cars. I'm going to fix them up and sell them all, so I don't even think we'll get to these cars tonight. I have 5 cars in the garage already, and then plug-in. I have, was that 5 cars in level 24 that I'm gonna sell. So I mean, I've got quite a bit of work to do before I start reorganizing or redesigning which car is going to which level. Um, I also need to find quite a few cars to replace some of the slots in the garage. So yeah. One way to get started is just by repairing the cars that I have and selling them for a little bit of money. So why not, you know? Starting on the whatever car you're called. Uh, that's right, the Hellcat, the Bolt Hellcat. Um, so probably get through. Gonna try to get through as many cars as I can tonight. Just to help me with getting my levels, my garage level, parking levels, whatever you want to call it, organized. So, all right. Uh, just go ahead and start cleaning. Move the welder on over. There we go. Beautiful start. All right. But yeah, my plan was to have all the base vanilla cars uh tuned, and it had it I had it to where it was like level, I think 20 or 21. Um and it took me to like parking level 27, and I think two cars were in level 28. So like I had a few, but at the same time just couldn't. The game said no for some reason, which is kind of stupid because I get like there's some limitation just on like the game engine or whatever, and there's nothing for me to repair. Everything cannot be repaired. Nothing can be repaired. That's crazy. Okay. But just like the game engine is very understanding because it was 2018. So I mean, all right. So we need Bolt, just Hellcat. Yeah, might as well type in Bolt Hellcat because if we type in Hellcat, we're gonna get the Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Yeah. So Bolt Hellcat. There we go. Do we have to type in B for that type of stuff? Let's just type in Hellcat. Okay, where's the hood? Where's the Hellcat B hood? What if we type in Hellcat B? Am I blind? Why can't I have that? Where's that hood? Oh, yeah, here we go. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. So we want this hood because we need this hood. Um, because it's freaking of the type of engine. It's got the blower to it. I know what engine it's called too. It's just the two carb overhead valve supercharged. That's right, just the supercharged, yeah. Not a big deal. I'll go B headlights, go C taillights. And then we can get the rest from the regular body shop. We can just go Hellcat. So we need bumper, doors, windows, fenders, mirrors. And then don't need that. Need the trunk, and that's all we need. Perfect. Okay. Hellcat. Bench Hellcat. We don't need the bench, do we? No. No? Maybe we do. We do need a bench for it, okay. So we'll go ahead and just pick up that, yeah. 5D. And then I already know the steering wheel I want. 3 right there, perfect. Okay, so we can get you. We need 2 license plates. Just do standard. Well, cheapest option. I already got the interior body plates. Alright, perfect. And then we'll deal with the tires and rims later. Bada bing, bada boom, look at us go. We're not going to paint it just because we don't need to, so. If us painting it gave us like an extra couple $100 on, or like a couple $1,000 for the restoration bonus, I would absolutely paint it, but it doesn't, so we're not going to. We did get that window, okay. Perfect. Down to the bottom of the beast. Another reason why I am deciding to clear out my cars, I guess fixing up my cars instead of just selling them. I need to undo bolts for the achievements because I'm still missing those two damn achievements. Okay, so it does have a starter. Perfect. Um, and I've been just trying to grind that achievement out as much as I can, and this is one way to get variety with cars, so I'm not just doing the same part over and over again, which does go a little bit quicker, but at the same time, B, it there's a lot of bolts all around the car, and if I can have something like this where I'm missing maybe like two or three things, but the rest of it is mostly intact, that's a lot of bolts that I can unscrew. So there we go. And I do have to remember that I have an extra battery for some reason. Somehow I do, but eh. Okay, Retro 11s, 45, 65, 14. Okay. 45, 65, 14. 45, 65, 14. There we go. And then Retro 11s with these. Classic Retro. 16s. Or they're 14. They were 14s, right? 14 just doesn't seem right, honestly. Like, oh shoot, I did 55? That is not what I did. What? How did that... Oh, it got messed up because I did 14 lat. Shit. Okay. Good thing I kept these. Okay, 45, 65. 45, 65. 45, 65. There we go. That's better. Wasting a little bit of money there, but oh well. What shock? I didn't even look at shock absorbers. B and double wishbone. Okay. Absorber. B cap. Double shock. And spring. You. Perfect. Okay. Then sell you two. Sweet. Charge the battery real quick before we head over to the spring puller and tire changer. Okay, I did take it this time. Okay, get you moved while we're heading over there. Perfect. We gotta minimize the amount of time we're walking back and forth. You know, we gotta save time here. Now the longest part. I guess the goal for today is to at least get started on that car. We can get past the, I know this lands up with the El Camino. We can get past the El Camino tonight for sure. But I want to start working on that sedan or Civic. I think that would be a good, like, goal to have for tonight. If we could get past it, even better. Obviously, the start of the Cutlass over there, or the Hellcat, is going to be a decent determining factor on how long the rest of the cars are going to take. I know I can generally get a car taken apart and start buying parts within like 20-30 minutes. So, I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, we don't need to balance anymore after this. Take it and let's get going. Alright, just start taking apart. Radiator, brake servo, get that starter under the car. Okay, already got the battery. We need the fuel pump. Perfect. Let's raise her on up. Alright, not bad. 2 things, technically 3, but we took the battery out earlier. I feel like I should turn sound on. Just so there's something in the background, so I don't lose my mind. We'll see. After this car, we might go back to the main menu and turn volume on. It's like, generally I don't mind there not being any sound, but that's because I have something else playing in the background. We'll see how I'm feeling. See if anybody comments on it. Oh, this is missing an oil pan. And this doesn't have any rod caps or bearing caps on it. Oh, okay. Let's see, I would imagine we need like a V8 overhead valve. Um, Oil pan, but it could just need a V8. Think we might need just a regular overhead valve. I got no idea though. Because it's missing rod caps and bearing caps, it's not going to show up. And even if it was just showing like one, or if it was missing one rod or bearing cap, then it wouldn't show it anyways. Which sucks, but oh well. Ooh, I haven't touched these types of brakes in a minute. I've been mainly messing with Paganis and Porsches, and they don't have the brake drums on them. They just have the regular brake calipers on the rear. Alright. Undercarriage is done. Get the engine pulled on out. Start from the top, work our way down. Well, the engine heads are going to be super, or the pistons are going to be easy to pull out because they don't have any rod caps connected to them. For the most part, it's got most stuff on the engine, so we're not gonna be having to go back to the store or the shop very often. We're just gonna have to remember how much stuff we need for each side exactly. Like we need clips for that distributor cap, we need another exhaust manifold, we need the ignition wires. We need that radiator fan, I know that's missing. I'm sure if we do, oh, we can't see it, but I think there's supposed to be a fan there. I know why there's not a fan, because there isn't that second belt on yet. So we're missing a belt. Missing an oil filter. Like, we're missing quite a few stuff, but at the same time, there's still quite a bit on the engine, so we're not missing anything too crazy. Alright, let's get to repairing. We shouldn't have to, what's the word called? We shouldn't have to delete anything from our shopping list, but we'll double check just in case. And we do, technically. Alright. By name, perfect. Okay. One of you. Boom, boom. 2 brake pads, brake shoe, cam gear. Need 2 carburetors. See if we can find that flywheel real quick. Perfect. Keep you together. Pulley, drum wheel, cylinder. And both engine heads are good. We need, like I said, one more. Manifold, front axle knuckle cover. Need 2 of you, because it's 2 sides for the exhaust. Need clips on top of that. Distributor. Okay, both leaf springs. 1 U-bolt, 1 plate. That works. 2 mufflers. Okay, need new radiator. Boom, boom, boom. Absorbers are good. We just bought those. We need 16 of you. Bushings, how we looking? 16 and 8. 12 and 4. Okay. 2 scoops. Need the other belts for you. Spark plugs. We need wires as well. Starter. 16 push rods. Alright. Sell parts, 99. And let's get going to the shop. We needed leaf spring, 1 U-bolt and plate. Perfect. Leaf spring drive axle right there. Sweet. Okay. Suspension, 2 bottom suspension arms. We need that cross member. E right there. Look at me go remembering shit. Okay, to the brakes. 1 caliper, 1 cylinder. Ventilated drums, 1 brake shoe, right? Yep. 1 drum wheel cylinder. Perfect. Look at us go. Okay. Gear, V8 overhead valve. You. 2 4 barrels, because we were missing 1. To the gearbox. Boom, boom, boom. Crankshaft pulley. Manifold, V8 overhead valve. We need 2 of these, but my right click didn't work there. Okay. That's fine. At least we remembered we needed 2, so. Front axle. Got the cross members. Sway bar. Move the shopping list down. Okay, front sway bar B. We need end link Bs. Perfect. Front wheel hub. Grab the bearings and caps while we're here. No other wheel hubs. Rear wheel hub. Don't think we need you. We need that knuckle housing. Forgot about that. That's good. It's all. That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, we needed leaf springs. Damn. Okay. Fuel. Just need the fuel tank. We need a fuel pump as well. We'll grab the fuel filter as well, because we didn't have one. Okay. Distributor. Don't need the cap, but we need clips. 2 clip Bs, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll grab wires, V8 overhead valve. Okay, just wires V8. Then if I could type you. Okay, yeah, I think that was it for. I think that was it just for the ignition distributor. Okay, back to the leaf springs. Didn't even realize I put those on there, but need 2 mid mufflers. Pistons. It is a V8, so we need 8 of each. Radiator, radiator fan B, or V8 overhead valve? Overhead valve. If we need to, we'll come by the fan B. The knuckle housing. $16 rocker arms, 8 each side. 12 and 4. Two scoops, need the oil filter. I'm gonna need, yeah, it's a 2 carb, so I'm gonna need the air filters for that. So just go ahead and grab that real quick while we're remembering it. Filter 2 carb. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Build the overhead valve. We need you, and then you. Solid rear drive axle, there we go. 8 spark plugs. Supercharger intake manifold. V8, I need over valve, there we go. Supercharge, there we go. Got the end links. Push rod, I already grabbed the wheel hub stuff. Just regular push rods. Okay, oil pan. We need rod caps. Which we need bearing caps. We need 3 of these. We need head covers. You and you. And then I think we're good. There might be like 1 or 2 things we're missing. Oh, we need the blower, we need ignition coil. We need the fuel filter. I definitely remember not seeing that. We need the blower on top. That's probably one of the biggest things for this engine. But what we got was a good start. Okay, there's already a belt there. I'm gonna put that on. We're missing the other belt. Am I missing something here? I think I need to put the engine heads on. Maybe that's why. So we'll get those put on real quick. Oh. Oh, I only needed one. Shit. It's fine. We'll put it in our storage and we'll just try to remember that we have an extra one. Because I'm sure we'll use that type of exhaust manifold on another engine. I'm sure we could just put it on one of the cars that we have now. I'm sure another one has a 2-carb. Or just a regular V8 overhead valve engine, yeah. Put the clutch and flywheel stuff on while we're back here. Like, I think that El Camino or the Bolt Atlanta has a V8 overhead valve engine, so maybe it didn't need the other belts. I don't know. No, because it needs a belt for that. Yeah, there's the supercharged. Oh, it goes on after the supercharged belt. That's right. And it was the correct fan. Perfect. Okay, after we get the carburetors on, we'll grab... we'll put the rod caps and stuff on just so we know what type of oil pan we need before we go and get... Yeah, then we need the scoop. I would have typed blower. I'm like, yeah, I don't... Why isn't it showing up? But yeah, I think it's just a regular V8 oil pan. But yeah, we'll put these caps on, then we'll be able to see for sure what type of oil pan we need. So, 3 things, that's not terrible. We accidentally bought an extra exhaust manifold as well, but oh well. Not the end of the world either. Never mind, it is overhead valve oil pan. Okay. And OHV right there. Scoop, overhead valve. Then the coil B right there. Then after these few things, the engine should be fully built. Perfect. Go ahead and install that. Let's go ahead and move the crane over to lift A, because that's the next car we'll be working on. And since it's an older car, it doesn't have the ABS modules, which is very nice. Alright. Go ahead and close the hood. Raise her on up. And we should be good to rock and roll. Put this all together. Go ahead and just get the tie rod in on this side. Yo, wonderful gaming. How's it going, man? How's it hanging? All good. I'm doing a-okay. Did I put the end link on? Or this? I did, yeah. Stayed up all night playing House Flipper. Nice, nice, nice. Solid game. I haven't played it, but I've watched a few videos on it. Shit on Xbox. Ah, that would make sense. I think, yeah, the videos I've watched on it, I think I've watched people play it on a PC. I think they got it off of Steam, so. But yeah, if you're playing on Xbox, yeah, yikes. Just doing my achievement hunt. That's fair, that's fair. Gonna try and get all the achievements today. That's fair. Not sure where you're at, like, progress-wise, but I think you could get it. If I'm at 116 of 81. Jeez. That's a little bit of, like, that's, I think that's less than, let's see, 1664. 80 would be, so you're just under a fifth of the way there. Nice, nice, nice. I'm fucking stupid. That's on the two carb engine, not the fucking V8 overhead valve supercharged engine. Oops. Yeah, it's all good. Alright. Car status. Everything's 100%, not missing anything. Go and sell the car. Basically 100,000 will take it. Alright, let's get the El Camino moved on over. 50% done of selling 50 houses. Okay. No, you're an i6 engine. Shit. You're an inline 6. Yeah. Damn. You're an i4. What engine are you? You're a V8. You V8 dual overhead camshaft supercharged. What type of? Oh, you just have like exhaust manifold V8s. Yeah. Okay. What type of engine do you have? That is another V8. That's a V6. Ooh, okay. I didn't count the amount of pistons. Oh, I see it now, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll still keep these and just try to keep them in the back of my mind. I still have another battery. Okay. So what is the next car? So we brought in... Oh, it's just the same one as you. Dang, okay. Level 23, just another Katsumoto. Just another Civic, which this one has an i4 engine as well. Alright, cool. So, V6, V8 supercharged, inline 6, and then both of these inline 4s. Cool. Alright, well, let's get started on that V6 then. Carlift A, do you have a battery? You do have a battery. I can see it right there. Damn. I am never going to be able to use that damn battery in my garage. It's fine. Alright, just start yanking the doors and bumpers and stuff off. Okay, I think that's everything. Get the interior now. Okay. See if we can fix at least the bumpers. Yeah, we can. Perfect. Okay, 14, 4B on seats. Okay. Both bumpers, the trunk, rear right door. What the fuck is this car called? LX550. Okay, so bumper, boom, 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 boom. Need the hood. Don't need rear bumper, rear left. We have rear right. Don't need the trunk. Okay. An interior shop. We need steering wheel 14. And then 4. That works. 4B. Get 4 of you? We'll get 2 of you and then... Do we need a bench? We do. What type of bench would we need? Would we want? Right there, that's the type of bench we would want. Need 2 plates again. Alright. What type of bench do we need? I don't know. Just look up the car name with it. Might be able to find it. Oh, check inventory? Do we have an extra plate? How do we have an extra plate? Did I not... What? Did I not put the plate there? No, I put the plate there. Plate. And plate. Interesting. Did I buy 3 on... Oh, I bought 3 on accident. Oopsie. All good, all good. Alright. Grab the battery. Get the wheels and suspension off and be good to rock and roll. Alright, so about 40-ish minutes to get that car completely restored, which, not bad. Shock absorber B, we will leave you for later when we take apart the entire car. Oh well. Okay. So, yep, shock absorber Bs, and then that funky looking front one. Okay. 25, 65, 17. Classic 14. Okay, so. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay. 25, 65, 17. 25, 65, 17. 25, 65, 17. Perfect. And then classic 14 with 17 wheels. Did I say classic 17? I meant classic 14, but 17-inch wheels. There we go. Right? Right. Okay. Absorber, shot. Oh, nope, not the wishbone. That one. I already know I'm gonna need new rear springs, but if we need to, we'll be back for the caps and the the absorber caps and the spring caps. Yeah. Okay. Delete. You got not delete, but sell. Let's sell the old absorbers. All right, let's go. Has an ugly ass bumper on that Civic. At least that one's just like carbon or something, or just a regular paint job. Who the fuck put this? Oh, that's like the actual paint job for on this car. And there's just a random green bumper on it. Who hurt you, car? Like, Jesus. Don't worry, I will save you. Maybe. I'll save you from the hideous bumper and car door. Maybe, unless those get repaired. Then I'm not spending extra money. Alright, let's go charge the battery. And then balance this last wheel. Not spending extra money when you go for a million. Hey, I'm keeping my million, alright? That's how I stay rich. Hey, I'm putting a whole new undercarriage and engine in it. If I fix the bumper, he should still be thankful that I'm putting a whole new, basically a whole new car in that thing. It's the least I could do, you know? At least I'm not gonna be like entirely rude and just sell them as is. Like, no, I'm gonna fix them up a little bit. Like I said, that's how I stay rich, because I don't spend as extra. Restore the whole car. I mean, I could, but like, what if I don't want to? I mean, I'm technically restoring the whole car. I repair it to 100%, and then I buy whole new parts. When I don't repair, like, I think that's technically it's restoring the car, just not with all new parts. It's not like I'm gonna be driving that one. I'm gonna sell it. So if they want to put a new bumper on it, and they can, or if they just want to keep that ugly ass bumper on, they can. Decision is theirs, because whoever I'm selling the car to will have the car. The car's theirs. Whoever I'm selling to. See if there's any rod caps or bearing caps. Doesn't look like there is. There is not. Cool. I mean, not cool. It's gotta spend more money then. I think I found this at a junkyard, not gonna lie. With how fucking rusty everything is. Yeah, I really made 1 million. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to the Millionaire Club. Uh, Come on, there you go. You know, the grindy shit, achievements out of the way, then it's easy game. That is understandable. I feel you on that one. What? Oh, did I just pull the belt off? Okay. Generally, you gotta pull the pulleys off first, but I guess they want me to take the belt off first then. There's definitely quite a bit missing off this front end for timing, but at least it's not going to be anything crazy. I'm missing quite a bit on the engine heads there. All the pistons while we're on this side. See, yeah, this doesn't even have anything. Oh shit, gotta take the gears off. Oops. You should get the 500,000 bolt achievement. I'm close, I think. After this car, I can check how close I am to that. Because, like, I know I'm somewhat close to that one. And then it's the fucking, the million bolts. That's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna be spending probably another year on that one. That's if I consistently play this game as well. Okay, by name, perfect. Okay, air filter, base. Just one caliper, very nice. Okay, just one camshaft, that works. Grab 3 more clips. You. Both heads are good, that's very nice. Like to see that. Okay, so I think I'd probably need a mid muffler, but I can grab it later when I'm 100% sure. Okay, fuel tank, gearbox. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 U-bolts. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, knew I couldn't repair those springs. Shock absorber caps, probably could have bought those, but eh. Okay, what was that? 10? Yeah, 10 rubber bushings. No small rubber bushings, okay, so 10. Spring caps are good. Alright, sell 99 less. Boom. Alright, we're already here by the U-bolts. And those are absorbers. I need the coil spring. Right there. Don't think I need leaf springs. Or anything. Yeah, just the 2 U-bolts. Sweet. Okay, need the module, air filter base. Right there. Okay, to the brakes, 1 caliper, both discs, ventilated, all 4 there. Brake servo. B6B, 4 view. I need the gearbox, I think. I do, BV6B right there. Okay. Probably need camshaft bearings, so we'll grab 2 of you. Clips, 3 of you. Just go to gearbox. Boom, boom, boom. Grab the drive axle, pull V8. Exhaust pipe C. Just go knuckle in case I need anything else, like a knuckle housing or something. I don't think I do, but just in case. Yeah, need the steering knuckle A. And it was like 2 below it, but I went bottom to top, so it's fine. So, CV6B, U. Okay. Sway bar, that's where I'm at. N-link A's. Sway bar. Filter, pump, and tank. Already grabbed the U-bolts there, so suspension. Need lower suspension arm. Where is it? Okay, we've got upper, rear, upper. Ah, right there. It's fucking hiding behind the damn shopping list. 6, because it's a V6. Absorber. Need rear, right? Yes, okay. I can spell bushing correctly. Need 10 of these. Belt V6B. Hopefully just you two. Steering rack. Grab the end links. Wheel hub 3, then both the caps and bearings. Let's go put together what we can. There's the fuel filter already. I know we're going to be missing a few things, like the alternator already. I know I don't have that. I don't even think I don't have that, yeah. Don't have the arm, so clear the shopping list. We're making a new one. Those 3 things can't put on, so we move to the top of the engine. You know, for a V6, they really made the heads, like, just unnecessarily big. Like, they're just super wide. You know, I probably could have grabbed spark plugs without even needing to. And I need 2 more camshaft bearings. That's crazy. Spark plugs. Well, we can put the other head on, but we're gonna basically be stopped at the same point. I didn't even grab rod caps or bearing caps. I don't have that. Don't even have the oil pan either. Man, it's not a V8. I can't remember what goes on the engine. Don't even have that. Don't have thermostat. Like the entire and it has more rollers. That's crazy. I don't even have timing gears either. I don't even think I need timing gears. Did it not have that? It had 3 rollers, so I think... let's take you off. add you up here. I might be able to put a belt on then. Aha! And then we need timing covers and the belt tensioner. We also need one more roller. How the hell was this engine missing so much? God damn. That's how you spell alternator. Okay, need two of you. Probably need the intake manifolds. We do, yeah, right there. We need B, probably need A as well. Might as well grab it. It's the V6B, so. Which we might need the throttle for it, which. You see, there's an i6, that's for Mercedes, i4, i3. Is there a V6? Throttle right there, V6B. Look at me, big brain. Okay. Back on track. What we bearing V6. I need two more of you because apparently just one per camshaft. Spark plugs needs 6 of you, and I don't know if we need coils or if we need pliers. So we'll be back for that. Ay, ay, ay. We gotta grab the intake manifold. I can spell. Maybe not. Okay, V6B, and that's it. Okay. Need another roller. Need tensioner. Timing V6B. Just type in, yeah. Okay, so we'll grab two of you, A, B, and C. See how far that gets us. Okay, so as soon as we put the timing cover on, we should probably be able to put the next belt on. Well, timing cover and the rest of this. Oh, we need another roller, potentially. I have no idea what goes down there. Well, there's one. Maybe we didn't need the timing chains. Didn't the timing chains say V6B? Yeah, we can check here in a second. Inventory, timing. So there's a belt, timing chain, V6C. I saw timing chain B. Fuck. I can read. Sometimes. Oh, we don't have engine head covers, damn. Now, moment of truth. Do we need ignition coils, okay. Didn't add you. Add you to see if we need head cover B. And we do. Okay, so probably just need two of you. Yo, killer, how's it going? Need two fuel rails. Don't have those. That is unfortunate. Well, I appreciate you being here, even though you're probably tired as hell. Alright, back to the store. To buy 7 million things. I didn't put those spark plugs in on the passenger side, did I? Oops. Okay, two of you and one of you and one of you. Never mind, I need to sell one of you. I have to leave at 7 a.m. tomorrow for work. Well, it's, what, like 11:30 for you? You should probably try to go to sleep then if you gotta get up at, if you gotta leave at 7. Need 2 of you. Kinda gave... Okay, where's that second engine head cover? Right there. So if I'm not mistaken, well, shit. What? And we need another goddamn roller. I need both A's. Shit. It's 4:30. Well, that's just because you're in another country, I'm pretty sure. Guess what I forgot to buy? The damn rod caps again. V6C. That makes sense. A and B there. Duh. Bearing caps, we need 2 of you. Let's be done with work. Like, tomorrow, so I have an hour drive home. That is unfortunate. Maybe. I know for like an hour drive, that's nothing for me, but I don't know how much that is for you. I didn't buy the damn roller. Just focused on the damn rod and bearing caps. It's gonna be an hour because of traffic. That's fair. Traffic can be a bitch sometimes. Should only be 30. Yeah. Most drives are generally like 45, 30, depending on distance, and then like you add traffic, that's 15, 30 minutes worth, so yeah. Oil pan, V6B. Probably could have guessed that if I just typed in oil pan V6. But oh well. I think we're done with this damn engine. Until we hit another V6 type engine. Then I'm playing the Devil May Cry because yeah, saw you do that. Okay, the rest of this car should be easy then. I shouldn't be missing anything. Hopefully. That's a lie. I'm missing the middle muffler and the converter. I see that already. I don't even have the radiator because there wasn't a radiator to begin with. Do I need the... I do need the housing fan. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, before I go mindlessly scroll through TikTok, YouTube. See ya, killer. Have a good one, man. Okay, I need the catalytic converter.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine. Well, thank you for the hydrate, killer. It's so aggressive. Maybe. Oh, did I buy 2 converters on accident? I might have. Hey, man, you gotta get the point across, though. Like... Oh shit, I didn't put that module on. I don't need to close the hood yet. I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking one thing while another thing's happening. Okay, hopefully now we should have everything for the car. If not, I don't know what I'll do. Obviously I know what I'll do. I'll buy it, but it'll make me really sad. Probably. Well, we would have been done with this car a long time ago if, we didn't spend like 20 minutes shopping for every other item. See, like, we don't even have that rear muffler. Gotta go back to the store. This better give me a decent bonus, at least. I do have to listen to 10,000 songs as well, yes. I have, uh, I still have the radio playing so I can make progress towards it eventually. Or, like, I can consistently make progress. I just have the volume down. It's like I'm still technically making progress towards that. I just don't have the volume up for it. I did do that, okay. So as soon as we put this wheel on, we'll look real quick in our inventory to make sure we got everything put back on. And we didn't. And I bought you for some reason? Forgot about the freaking ignition quotes. We're technically not even done yet. And we still gotta get started for that as well. What the fuck's it called? Rear muffler V8. Ah. There is no... Son of a bitch. There's no V6 rear muffler. Alright, yeah, I still need to get a starter. Do I need V8 starter? Do I just need a regular V? Or just a regular starter? Need a V8 starter, and that's from underneath the car. Son of a bitch! It's fine, we'll grab it. We'll do it later. Okay, do I need anything else? No, okay, perfect. I don't need like a coil cover or something. Well, looks like we're lifting it right back up then. Ay, 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 man. Alright. Finally, everything's done. 20,000 bucks, that's not bad. Now, how much did I pay for this at auction? Don't remember. About 114,000. Look at me go. Alright, we'll get this Civic moved. Get you lifted up. I need to pull in another El Camino. Okay. 23 Trespasser. Ooh, nice little 6-pack engine. That's not there. Just the engine block. Just the crankshaft, the clutch, and the block. Jesus. Oh man, okay. So work on the V8, that's right, okay. But before we do that, let's go to stats and check out what we've got. Okay, stats. So, I'm not even at 100,000 bolts yet. Fuck. Listen songs. We need, like, what was that, 235? 235 songs? I am nowhere near. Wait, is it 100,000 or 500,000? That's the last achievement. Oh, it's 500,000. That's the last one. Okay. It's 100,000 that I was close to. That's right. Okay, so I got the numbers mixed up. I thought it was 1,000,000 total. Now I just need to get to 500,000. Okay. Whew. Man, I thought I was... I scared myself for a second. Okay. But yeah, okay, so we're close to 100,000 then. Yeah, actually a little bit closer than I thought. So was it 1,500? 1,300. So 1,316 bolts. So what I can do is count how many bolts I take off of this next car, and that will probably give me an estimation on how many more cars I have to do before I hit 100,000. So yeah, let's get to doing that. Settings, audio, ambient, sure. And I think I know why I turned the volume off. I can't remember. But just to have something in the background. You know what? I'm not going to count. That's just going to be too much work, honestly. I don't really feel like doing that. There is basically nothing on this car. And I'm going to turn volume off. I totally forgot about how bad the sounds were. I knew there was a reason I turned them off, I just couldn't remember. I would much rather go with no sound. Okay, by name. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Same car, different engine though, so we're changing it up a little bit. But I mean, the nice thing about this El Camino is everything except the parts is you know, good, so. Oh, hey, it's got a fender. Just realized that. Okay. Let's go see what we can fix. Door and the fender. Sweet. Okay. LX550. LK, yep. Totally. LX. Been playing this game since 11 a.m. Damn. That's a little bit. Nearly 5 a.m. Yeah. Almost a full 24 hours for you. Go C. Just go C on both. On every. I'll go B bumper, but. Okay. Then LX550, it's already here. Perfect. Okay, what doors? Rear right door. That's right. Okay, rear right door, right fender. I could probably remember that. I think I need the trunk. Pretty sure. Already got the bench there. Was it 6B? Yes? I think so. And then 14, yeah. Okay, I need 2 standard license plates. And then the wheels might be different, but I don't know. We'll see. I should have grabbed the other seats, damn it. It's whatever. They work. Good enough. And I did need the trunk. Perfect. Alright. Just the battery. Perfect. Alright. Start taking the wheels. And suspension off. Alright, with it being a V8 engine, it shouldn't take us as long to put together because I know most things that go on the V8 engine. It's just like the inline engines and the V6s that I don't know as much about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 75, 45, 21. Oh, and they have different sizes. Okay. So all 4 are 21, but okay, so 75, 45, 45, 50. Easy enough to remember, right? 75, 45. 45, 50. Yeah. Look at me go. Okay, absorber. Boom. 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 Spring, front and rear. Alright. So let's get you moved over there. Get the 2 shock absorbers put together real quick. Get the tires going. Charge the battery during that time. And we'll be good to rock and roll. I mean, we can, yeah, go ahead and sell our old stuff. Perfect. Wrenchmaster Gold, I believe. Because I think the 100,000 bolts is Wrenchmaster Silver. So we might... I might stay on until I get that achievement then. Since I'm like, I'm not very far away from that one. From Silver. Gold, I'm gonna have to figure something out how to get that one. Because 500,000 bolts, that's crazy. Unless I just buy like a bunch of junkyard cars, unbolt everything, sell it, and just keep doing that, maybe. I know there is a way, like, if I grab a like a V10 or a V12 engine and do like an engine head or a like the intake manifold part of it, I know that's got some decent bolts to it. I feel like that would be a decent way to get some progress. Um, I think I would just lose my mind after a while just doing that. But I mean, if it's really one of the only ways to get that many bolts unmounted, I feel like I really don't have much of a choice on what I can and can't do, you know? Because like if I just try to get it by just like restoring cars, I'm gonna be doing this till I'm like 50 or 60 years old. Like that shit's gonna be insane. I mean, I guess I could look up like how many bolts are on a car in CMS 2018. Generally, like generally how many bolts are on a car and then see how long it would take if I just did it by cars, but the fact that mounting and or unmounting and mounting doesn't count, that's really where it sucks because if I could make progress by mounting bolts back into spots, I feel like the achievement would be a lot easier. But no, you just gotta unmount them, stupid. There's no guide for it on the True Achievement app. Interesting. I'm sure there's like maybe two people out there that have completed it because it's 0.9% of players on on Steam. It says that there's 0.9% of players that have completed that achievement, and I think uh I want to say like 0.8% is generally like the developers and stuff. So I mean, you think 0.1%, that's got to be Probably closer to like something like 10%, but see, I don't perfect. I mean, who knows? I could look on some Steam community pages or like some forums as well. Maybe for like a hack or something. Saying like, oh yeah, here's the quickest way to do it. But I don't know. I might just have to brute strength it, or what's it called? Maybe just brute strength is what I'm looking for. Like when you're trying to pick a lock, but it's like a number padlock. It's like you can guess the combo just by the amount of attempts. So like maybe I'm thinking just brute force it like that. Just go for it like as the best idea that I've got. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, was that 8 or 10? That's 6, 4, 10. Okay. 10 bushings again. Alright, so we're missing basically everything on the engine, so that's going to be super fun to try to remember. Okay. ABS module and air filter to the brakes, 2 caliper cylinders. No actual calipers though, so that's nice. Brake servo, nope. Gearbox, boom, boom, boom. Rear house, knuckle housing C. I think I said housing twice, but I don't remember. Steering knuckle A. Rear knuckle cover, nope, okay. On exhaust pipe V8, there you go. Steering knuckle. C right there. Need N-Link A's. Okay. Front wheel hub. Yes. And then 2 and 2 for the bearings and caps. I feel like I need 4 bearings. No? I don't remember. If I need 2 more bearings, I'll go. Yeah, I'll come back. Okay, where are we at? Fuel. Need filter, pump, and tank. One bolt, one plate. No leaf spring. Okay. Need 2 spring caps. We'll grab those. Need solid rear drive axle. Okay, so yeah, I don't need the second bearing since it's the solid drive axle. Perfect. Where was I? Spring. Rear muffler to V8. Rear shock absorber caps. Did I grab mid mufflers? I feel like I didn't, but at the same time, I feel like I did. I didn't. Do I need converters or mid mufflers on that? Yeah, we'll check here in a second. Okay. Just need 10. Okay. Got the spring caps, got the end links, got the wheel hubs, or the bearings, whatever. Okay. Is that... Okay, so I need middle mufflers and catalytic converters. I see, okay. Let's see, did I grab converters yet? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Just type in V8, see how we go from there. Maybe. No, that is too much. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna have so much fun. Oh my god. Okay. So we need pistons. Just grab what we know. Just grab, yeah. And for the pistons, we need rod caps and bearing caps. So grab 8 of you, and then for the bearing caps, grab 3 of you. Okay, and then to cover that, we need oil pan, V8. Okay, so then that covers that. Okay, so on the sides, we need exhaust manifolds. So manifolds V8. Right there. 2 of you, right? Yeah, you should be the correct ones. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. I don't know, though. Okay. Okay, but we got the exhaust manifolds. So we need engine heads now. At V8s. Right there, V8. Need 2 of you, so grab another one real quick. Perfect. And then we need engine head covers. Should just be you two, right? I don't know what C and D mean. We'll go AB. Should just be AB. Okay. But then we need spark plugs. We need 8 of you. Camshaft V8. Might need 2 or 4 of you. Or do we just need 1? Because there's no like regular camshaft cap. Those are for Fords. So I think we might need 4 of you then, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, yeah. We'll grab 2 of you for sure. Cam gears, V8. There's overhead valve, no regular V8. Okay. I think we need a crankshaft, don't we? No, we have a crankshaft. Okay. Let's try to just... I know it's absolutely nowhere near. Okay. Yeah, the most simplest things like the alternator and shit. I don't even have oil filter. Like if I have a jumping off point with like, oh yeah, there's an engine head. I know what... Like if I see me take it off, then I know what I need. Like here, I don't remember if I need 1 or 2. I need 4 camshafts. Okay. I just need regular cam gears. Got the manifolds. That works. Spark plugs. Easy. So what I probably need is timing belts then, V8s. I need 2 of them. Alright, well, just type in cam gear. Yeah, that works. Okay, need two more camshafts there. Belt V8. Two timing belts. 17 belt either. Supercharger, it is supercharged. And then belt A, V8 right there. Okay. Alternator, steering pump, V8. Intake, manifold, V8. There, take you. Then we need throttle. Throttle V8. You, okay. Never mind, you're a supercharger. Didn't need. Shit. Oops. Still might use that, throttle, though. No, I need fuel rail. Need two of them. Okay. I was correct on the timing belts, though. Didn't even pick the filter up. Oopsie. We're gonna need some rollers and stuff, yeah. Not DUI, just DI. Okay, so ignition coils, and I think we need coil covers. Throttle, perfect. I don't know if we'll use that. What was it that I bought? The frickin' intake manifold. We'll just sell you, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5 and 1. And then 5 and 1. Okay. Steering pump, water pump. Probably need a pump pulley. Now, would we use a regular pump pulley? Probably, but we'll come back for it. Probably just needs a regular pump pulley, doesn't it? Yep. Oh well. I guessed it too. I was like, yeah, I probably should just wait, but we can put the first belt on. Perfect. Tensioner, yeah. Pump pulley. Need another roller, just right, roller A, okay. Even by the filter. Damn. I think about an extra serpentine belt as well on accident. Okay, that's right. We need the coils and coil cover. Two V8s, and then just get regular coils. Perfect. Okay. Obviously, other than underneath, I don't think there's anything else. V8 oil pan, perfect. Alright, put you in, perfect. Move you on over to C. And I bet that's just for like a regular V8 engine then, because we used the supercharger belt when we probably didn't need to. But, oh well. And I don't have the radiator, as always. We love it. Back to the store. Radiator. Now the question is, do I need any... I do. Radiator fan housing. I mean, I can always probably guess that I need it, but at the same time, you never know. Alright. I need to grab starter for this real quick. Alright, now we should have everything. Go ahead and close you up, lift you up. I swear, if there's like one thing missing, I'm gonna... I don't know how there's gonna be one thing missing, but there is always something. Made sure to get the converters, the middle mufflers. There should not be a single thing missing for this undercarriage. Like, undercarriage, I'm usually pretty good at not missing anything. The engine, on the other hand, that's, yeah, a little bit more likely that I would miss something. But when the engine says 100%, I am, like, 99% sure I've got the rest of the parts. Yeah, I definitely have the rest of the car. Thank God. I was not wanting to go back to the damn store for this car again. Can't wait to sell this thing. Get it out of my sight. I think I have like one or two more of these cars as well in the other levels of my garage. Oh, so this car isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Sweet. Oh, lovely. What? How did I miss a singular cylinder? That's crazy. I even said I was sure I had the rest of the parts. Okay, at least my inventory's clear. We know it's there. Perfect. Car status 146,000 bucks. Get out of my sight. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I didn't do those two cars back to back, it wouldn't have been so bad, but okay, what type of engine are you? You're the six pack, that right? That's right. You're the i6. Do you have a battery? You do have a battery. Okay. Does this next car is this next car hopefully, never mind, it's an i4. See, right there's another LX 550. Okay, so we can use it on the Chapman. Uh, Potentially use it on our Mustang there. But alright. i4 single overhead camshaft BMJ. Bring it on in. And more than half the cars I have in my garage are now rusted. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna delete some of these cars off my document. Okay, so we sold what? Two? No, that was. We should be on to our fourth car now, I believe. Because we started there with the Bolt Hellcat at the beginning of the stream. Then we went through the two LX 550s, and then we're on to. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Vintage Tire B, okay. Now let the same process begin. At least with this car, though, this has everything, so we're gonna have hella bolts progress here for progress, which is gonna be very, very nice. Oh, suspension's hella easy down here as well. Not gonna lie, I think it has every single part. It's got even got a fuel pump. The entire exhaust is connected. It's got a start. Oh my god, this is like the most rusty but like clean car I've seen. Does it have both clips on the ignition Oh my god, it does. Like, you close the hood, you clean up the wheels a little bit, you would think this is like pristine condition. Then you look underneath and you're like, what the fuck did this guy do to it? Like, what did he do to his car? Okay, shock absorber B. Okay. Double wishbone, we can sell those, yeah. Okay, 1575, 15. Okay, it was on. Shit, what was the sizes again? I'm trying to remember the. Shit. Fuck. 1570, 15. 1570, 15. Easy enough, right? Sweet. Okay. And the tires were... Or the rims were rim basic 2. Okay. Rim basic 2, all 4 being 15. Sweet. Don't need anything for the actual car, just back to the shop, main shop. Absorber. Rear shock absorber B, and then we need springs just for the front. Perfect. Go ahead and sell our old wheels and tires. Go ahead and sell the old shock absorbers. So we're on our 4th car, and we're already putting the wheels together before the 2-hour mark of the stream. That is about half an hour per car. That's not terrible. I mean, that V6 engine, I don't even think that really slowed us down too much either. It was really like the V8, that didn't have anything on it. I feel like that slowed us down a lot more than the V6 did, but for the most part, we can get it done pretty quickly, but at the same time, yeah. At the same time, no. You know what's crazy is the battery charges basically from dead faster than the wheel bounces. Now tell me how that makes sense. Like, in real life, I feel like balancing a wheel or a tire, I feel like that takes maybe 5 minutes at most. And the battery takes maybe like 15 minutes to have like a good charge on it. I'd say a decent charge. But here it takes like 5 seconds for the battery to charge, and then fucking for the wheels to be balanced it takes like a minute, which I don't understand. Why can't it be reversed? I'd much rather let the battery take a little bit longer than the tire. And I know in CMS 21 that the balancing of the wheels is a little bit quicker, which is... I'm looking forward to that, at least for that part of the game. Because I get really tired of waiting for tires to be... Oh, why is my mouse all messed up? There it goes. Because I'd much rather wait for like a battery than the wheels. It just gets tiring after a while waiting for it. I forgot there's the bushings in these. Alright, well, just like that, we're already taking the engine out of the car. No, I don't want to move. I want to pull the engine out. Gonna get you two moved over to the next car already while we're over here. So this car should just go like really quick since we have absolutely everything. So it's just gonna go one smooth trip through the shop then. Once we get it all taken apart, repaired what we can, go through the inventory, see what isn't 100%, and just get it through the shop and see what we can and can't fix and go from there. So yeah, this should take us no time at all. You know what I forgot to do while I was under the car? Take the oil pan and the rod caps off. Damn it. It's not a big deal, it's an extra step that I have to do on the engine stand. Like I gotta turn it so I can see the underside of it, so I can get the rod caps and bearing caps off. But I could have just done that from underneath the car, save me a step. Yeah, it's all good though. Because as soon as I get everything else off, I get the engine head off, I can just pull the pistons right from there. Like right here, I could just pull the pistons, but nope, can't do that yet. Unfortunate. It's all good though. Like I try to remember to do that just so I don't have to do it on the engine stand, but alright. Turn it. Not mount. I want to unmount the stuff. Alright. Now, since there's everything on the car, we got a little bit longer to go to fix everything. Alright. Make sure our shopping list is clear. By name, perfect. Let's go. Where's flywheel? There's flywheel. Okay. All bearing caps are good. That's what I like to see. Everything for the engine head and stuff is good. That's nice. It's gonna save us a lot of money. Even though I have $2 million, still like to save money. Damn, gearbox. That's probably gonna be the most expensive thing here. Oh well. Okay, most of the suspension seems good though. That's nice. Obviously, pistons and piston rings. You rebuild an engine, you kind of want to just do that regardless. Need 12 of you. Just want to replace those if they're that bad. Okay, 12 for you as well. 12 and 4, okay. Alright, let's go. Air filter I6. Boom, boom, boom. Arm I6, U2. To the brakes. Not regular brake discs, but ventilated with brake drums. Ooh, we were able to fix the shoes. Very nice. Okay, need the i6 gear. i6B, yes. We need the gearbox for the i6. To the gearbox. Boom, boom, boom. I need a new drive shaft. Damn. All good, though. Crankshaft pulley. Sway bar B. We need end-link Bs. Fuel for filter and a tank. Already got the gearbox, distributor. And then we need wires. I6B right there. Need 12 rocker arms. Rod caps, 6 pistons, 6 caps. There we go. It was 12 and 4. Or was it 8 and 4? 12 and 4 or 8 and 4? I think it was 12 and 4. Yeah. If we have more bushings, oh well. I'll use them eventually, because I'm sure I have another i6 engine. Or if it's bushings, that I can use that just on the next car. That, yeah. Okay, or A, I6B, and then B, I6B. There we go. Okay. Okay, after the belt, we need spark plugs, which we need 6 of those. Got the end links. Chain, I6. Don't need the sprocket, do I? Don't. Perfect. Now we need 12 as you 12 of you as well. There we go. Regular pump pulley, and then the wheel hubs, 2 and 2. Perfect. Nice and quick. So yeah, this El Camino should be put back together really quickly. Alright, we'll get these caps on, and then I think we'll just turn, or as soon as we put the oil pan back on, we'll turn the engine, just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Okay, maybe after we put the clutch and flywheel on stuff, like... Okay, yeah, now we'll turn it. Now that we're actually able to, like, see the engine head and stuff more clearly. Alright, all the push rods. I think I missed one. I did. It's kind of hard to see with the light right here, kind of glaring at a weird angle. But we got them all, sweet. If we did miss any, we'll see them here. Okay, I think we still have the air filter and stuff, yeah, but carburetor and then the air filter, and I think we're good. Check the front. Yeah, we're good to go. Here we go. Let's put this baby back in the engine bay. 100% perfect. Get you moved on over to lifter A. Just the three things. We will have to come back up and put the starter back on, but that's minimal. But yeah, like I said, speaking of bushings, since we're doing the bushings right now, if we have extra, that's fine. I'd rather have extra than have to go buy like 2 or 3. But I think it was 12 and 4 that I needed, if I remember correctly. There's so many different numbers going around when I'm doing these cars. That's right, they're all the same size. I don't know why I'm thinking like, oh yeah, the front ones are smaller. And yep, engine bay, that's fine. There's 2 left, and I know where the 2 are going. They're for the suspension arm right there. So yeah, I think it was 12 and 4. Perfect. I was gonna buy 10 too, man. I was gonna be too short. Just like I said, I didn't want to be too short, but that works, that works, that works. Very much so indeed. Because the small rubber bushings go in you, the leaf spring, there we go. Well, we've technically reached our goal for the day, or at least for the stream. What I said I wanted to reach. Because I wanted to get started on the Civic over on Carlifter A. And we're like 4 parts away from being done with this one. Got the wheel, and then we gotta put the starter on, but other than that, we are done with this car. Why do I have 5 rod caps? Okay. Did I try to buy 12? Or did I just have rod caps on me already? I have no idea. Why do I have rod caps on me? Interesting. I got no idea. The oil pan's on, so like I'm not missing it. Yeah, I got no idea. 35,000 bucks. Oh man. Alright. Well, the next El Camino's going on Lifter C again. Alright. What's the next car after that Salem? Gonna be keeping the Kieran, so another LX 550. Alright. Lovely car. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we need 4. I have 5, don't I? I do. Okay. So we can just use one on the next one. Yeah. That works. And there's a bench in it. That works. Okay. What type of seats we got? 5B and steering wheel is 1. Okay, 1 5B. So we'll just go ahead and buy those real quick. Steering wheel 1 and then 5B. Okay, and then look for Katsumoto. You, perfect. Plates, I'm assuming we're gonna need 2. And then Katsumoto. Perfect, okay. So go ahead and sell the bench. And we'll go ahead and just put the interior in real quick. Just to get it out of our hair. And then front bumper, left door, okay. Front bumper, left door, perfect. I did that backwards. Supposed to do the door first instead of the fender, but oh well. Okay, and that should be it, right? Yes, okay. So, sport tire, okay. Now we get that fun suspension for the first time, alright. Oh, and we get this car back to back, by the way, as well. Lovely. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay. All the same, 35, 30, 18? Sweet. 35, 35, 30, 18. 35, 30, 18, and then it was Classic 6 or 8? Classic 6. Look at 8. It's Classic 6, yeah. All 4, 18, then we go back to the main shop. The other two houses done for you. Nice, nice, nice. Absorber. We need A, U. Spring by both springs, because we have that fun suspension. We already know that has the spring cap type, so. Alright. Combine you two, get the tires. Get the tires, and in the meantime, while we're doing that, get the battery recharged, and we're good to go. No, I thought I had done, but damn, you still got 2 more houses to go as well on top of that. Damn. And we didn't sell the tires, but that's fine. I guess the wheels, whatever. We didn't sell the other groups. Ba 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 ba. Gotta hit that drum sequence with the enter key. Ba 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 ba. Alright, then we wait for this one to get balanced. We set another one on, go charge the battery, hit the mic arm again. So let's see, we have, I think, 2 more cars in, so yeah, we just pulled in that, 550. And so we have 2 more cars, in level 23 to do. Or at least pull into the actual garage here. Okay, does not have a starter, okay. So I'm gonna place that radiator back. Do I need... I do, okay, so... We'll just try to remember that. But we have 2 more cars in level 23, and then 5 cars in level 24 that we're gonna be pulling from the parking. And then I think all 12 cars that we have in level 25, I think we're going to be pulling all of those back, or pulling all of those into the garage. So we still got quite a few cars left to restore before I'm going to actually be going for my main goal. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, reorganizing the 5 levels there. But it's whatever. All I'm seeing is a lot of money to be made. That's all I'm seeing. It's gonna be a little bit of tedious work, but gonna be worth it, hopefully. Alright, 40 parts later, we can finally take the gearbox off. And if I'm not mistaken, we already looked in this engine, and there's gonna be the crankshaft on it, but yeah, there's no pistons. And like we've seen already, we don't need to buy any rod caps, so hell yeah. I mean, it's not gonna save us like crazy amounts of money, like having 10 gearboxes in storage, but you know, any little penny that we can save, it's good enough for me. Come on, I'm hitting the freaking bushing. Alright, perfect. Got the crane already here. Pull it on out. Just to double check. Everything else is 100 perfect. Alright, pull the crankshaft down. Pull the engine block off. Go see what we can fix. Alright, air filter base, all 4 calipers, that's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Brake servo, catalytic converter. Everything on the clutch. Jesus. Oh my god, everything. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Was it 18 and 6? No, 16 and 8. Yeah, 16 and 8. Okay, spring cap. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's see, this is what? A VI inline 4, right? Inline 4, dual overhead camshaft turbocharged. Okay. Well, dual overhead camshaft, so we need 2 camshafts. That's a given. Alright, just start from the top, make our way down. We need an ABS module, even though we may not need the ABS pump, we still need the module, so. Okay. All 4 calipers, that's right. 1 cylinder. Need the brake servo as well, don't we? We do. Okay, converter. All 4 clips. Gearbox, everything. Don't think we need the gearbox though, no. Don't need the gearbox, thankfully. I'm already just gonna grab that crankshaft pulley. I know I'm gonna need it, so. Okay, need the block now. We need front drive shaft. Where's the regular, just front drive shaft? Front drive X. Am I not seeing it? I see C, B, F, G, H. I see literally every other front drive shaft. Where's the regular? Never mind, that's front drive axle. Where's the front drive shaft? I don't know. I'll have to look them up, I guess. I need regular I4. Front drive axle C, front drive shaft. Right there, finally. Gosh, okay. Front steering knuckles, need both of you. Front steering. Any knuckles? Knuckle housings? Both of you. Okay. Front sway bar, link A. And just the regular end links. Not typing, cool. 4 bearings. Front wheel hub, yes. Any wheel hub 3, okay. Rear sway bar A, missed that. Oops. All good. Okay, fuel filter, fuel tank. Do we need a fuel pump? I might as well look. We don't, okay. Tie rods. Boom, boom. Got the knuckle housings. Rear shock absorber caps. Suspension, so we need rear suspension arm B, and then rear upper suspension, upper arm, okay. And then 16 and 8 for the rubber bushings. Just a spring, yeah. I just need 1, damn it. How about 2? It's all good, all good. what we'll do is this. See, it's like it was never there. Okay, I am missing something. No, catalytic converter, exhaust pipe. Okay. Do we have the exhaust pipe? I don't think we do. EF. Yeah, it would be right there. Okay. Exhaust pipe. Okay, now what do we need for an i4 engine? Well, we need pistons. We have rod caps. We need bearing caps, though, so we need 3 of you. And then we need an engine head for an i4. i4B. I think just a regular i4 engine head would work. Just regular engine head covers, so we now need spark plugs, which I'm pretty sure we need ignition coils for. Okay, and then we need belts. I4D, EBD. Yeah, I got no idea. Alright, let's just try to build this thing, I guess. I'm just gonna, yeah. Not quite sure what I need, so I'm just gonna go for it. I don't build enough of these other engines to know exactly what I need. Perfect, regular engine works. Or regular head, I should say. Regular camshafts, I probably would have been looking for i4 camshafts. Alright, solid start though. I4, alternator, filter I4. I need 2 camshafts, gotta remember that. Fuel rail. Where is it? There it is, right there. Alright, and this should definitely give us a little bit better. I bought the head cover, let's go. And look at me, already ahead of the game with the ignition coils. A million and complete the game. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the exhaust manifold cover. Now for achievements. Alright, sounds good. Okay. Just regular manifold cover. Let's take manifold I4. Throttle, is there an I4 throttle? There is. 2 cam gears. After I had to sleep. That is fair, yeah, you should probably get some sleep. Look at me going. Look at me go guessing the frickin' throttle. Hell yeah. Okay, and I think that's all that we can do for now. It's probably going to be like one step at a time here on out. Timing belt's probably going to be at the bottom. Yep. Probably could have guessed that we needed a timing cover. But then again, you never know. I know we have you. Need to add you and a roller. And then the water pump, just I4. Yeah. Power steering pump, water pump. Right there. I didn't buy any belts because I didn't know which belt to buy. And I just need a regular serpentine belt, okay. Just a regular good old serpentine belt B. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say that I need serpentine belt A then. I would be correct. I need the tensioner as well, which we should already have right there. Perfect. And now just the oil pan, which I don't know what oil pan we need just yet, but we will know soon enough. And just regular I4 oil pan. I feel like I could just guess the oil pan's a lot better than the I fucking can. Second time I've done that now. 74% of 50. Uh, Give me 1 second. I can. Calculator. 74%. 74%. Okay. I'll do 0.74 times 50. That should work, right? 37 sounds about right. And let me look it up. What is 74% of 50? And I was correct. 37. There you go. And why did I move the crane back? I need it for you. And I didn't buy the fan housing, but I can do that right quick. $50 minus 37 would be the amount of houses I need to sell. So 13, that's not bad. Okay, I don't think I can put anything else yet in the engine bay. But that's fine. Do I have a starter? I don't think I have a starter. Starter, starter, starter. I do not have the starter. just go for the regular starter since it's in line. And if it's a V8, then oh well. I guess we'll just go back and buy it. And it is a regular starter. Like a mega. No items to work with. I'm missing that one? Bruh. Does this... Does this 50 house achievement is got... Sure, man. I totally know what that means. Do I have the turbocharger? I don't remember. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T. So T would be after S. We do not have the turbocharger. Alright. So we'll just buy the turbo real quick. Right there. Obviously, we can't put it underneath, but we can at least get ready to put it on. We can have it in our inventory. And I did miss the ABS. It was back there. Means I'm purchasing the cheapest house and putting it up for auction without doing it. That is fair. Yeah, that's one way to get that achievement done pretty quickly. Yeah, put the end link on. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Now we can put the car or tire wheel back on. We can put the round thing back on the car. Which you can only do when you have everything done. Which would make sense why you then did the entire story or whatever first. Which, I mean, 13 houses, you just buy them super cheap. Yeah, that's going to be a very quick achievement for you to do. Alright, front of the car should be good. I should play House Flipper. Maybe eventually, yeah. Probably once I get to a point of me looking / buying some new or more games. I guess new games for me, not quote unquote new. Because, like, if I buy new games, it's probably going to be like 20, 26, 27 games that I buy that are new, but new to me. But yeah, if I ever, when I get to that point, I'll definitely take a look at it. Like I said, I've watched a couple of videos on it, so I mean, I could definitely see myself playing it, just not at the moment, because I want to get some other games played / completed first. Which I'm sure you understand. Like, I have a few Lego games that I want to get through. I'm still doing the Arkham series games. Um, I have this game that I'm ever so slightly trying to put hours on occasionally. I'm trying to finish up Farming Simulator 19 to a point, um, so I can start on 22. It's like, yeah, I still got a few good games to get through. Um, like I have ATS and ETS that I still play. I do 19. Yeah, even like for me on 19, I don't even I'm a little bit English. I don't necessarily need to do the achievements. I just want to get it to a point to where I have all the best equipment and I have like 3 or 4 plots of land. And I think like that would be a good spot for me to end 19 at least for a little bit and move on to 22. I think yeah, I'm done with this car. Sweet. Not bad. 74,000 bucks. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. 2 point almost 2.3 million. Hell yeah. Alright, move you on over to car lifter A. Let's see, for me on like 19, where is it? There it is. Um, I still have 14 achievements, like complete 100 missions, that I can get that. I think the biggest challenge for me would probably be fertilizing, uh, because I just haven't done that yet. But I think other than that, that would be, I could honestly grind those achievements out. I would just need to do a little research on how to breed animals and I would be good. So, who knows? Maybe I go back. Maybe I stick with 19 until I 100% the game then. Who knows? I should go on options and turn on unrealistic tires. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, what car do I need to bring in next? The fastback. Okay. Ooh, Windsor. Nice little engine here. See, you have a battery. You don't have, but you have a different. You have different. What's it called? Exhaust manifolds. Let's see, you have V8. Damn. See, you're what? You're 6 pack, which you have. You have different exhaust manifolds. We're working on you right now, and you're what? You're an i4, so you definitely don't have V8. You don't have overhead valve. You're an inline 4 as well. Damn. When's the next, like, is the next car even have a V8 that I could use this damn? It is. Okay, on the next car, I can use that damn exhaust manifold. I don't even remember what I have. I need a 2 carb engine as well, which I'm sure I'll find one eventually. And when we get to that Bolt Chapman, then we'll finally be able to use that exhaust manifold. Um, I think every car honestly has a battery. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get rid of that battery. Okay, before I start on this car, I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Open my window because it's getting a little warm in my room. Empty house is sold? Nice. Alright, I guess let's try to fix this ugly beast. Ugly ass front bumper, bro. Who the hell painted this thing? They need to be sued. Alright. 21 achievements, 3 days. Nice. Okay, what type of seats? And 5B and 1. Okay. Okay, interior. Yes, model. 5B. U2 and then 1. Steering wheel 1 right there. Okay, plates, 2 of them. And now we look at what we can salvage, I guess. Okay, boom. Alright, I'm gonna put the interior in just to get it out of my inventory. Okay. Left door, right fender, and rear bumper. Okay. Rear bumper, right fender, left door. Okay. Left door, right fender. Okay. Right fender. Left door. Alright. Oh, that's the door we... Damn it. At least we couldn't save the bumper. This shit is ugly. Oh my god. Just nuke this car, bro. And of course the damn green bumper on the back. Fuck, dude. Who the hell painted this thing, dude? Holy hell. That's probably a solid achievement to go for. Seems a little tough. I don't know exactly how that would work, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Alright, what we got? Standard tire, obviously. Rear shock absorber A and front shock absorber A, so. Okay. 205, 45, 16. Okay, 05, 45, 16. 05, 45, 16. Yeah. And it was 16. Okay. Oh, 545, perfect. Battery? Still got the battery, okay. Then I need to buy the absorbers, that's right. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, did I sell the battery? Nope, just forgot that I needed to buy some absorbers. Okay. And then, of course, it's the fun suspension in the back, so we'll buy both springs. I already sold the other absorbers, perfect. Okay, so right now we're working on that second Civic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've sold 5 cars tonight. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, 3 hours, but we are a little bit behind schedule for that half an hour, but oh well. There's something on my arm. It itches. I don't know what it is, but gonna attempt it now. Sounds good. And this will be car number 6. And if I could get that El Camino done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7 cars tonight. That's solid progress. I think I counted it earlier and I had like 30-ish total cars. Before I started stream. So I mean, if we can get at least 7 done, that's really good progress. Alright. Think yeah, it's just taking the car apart now. Alright, let's go for it. No starter again, that's fine. Does a fuel pump though, so that taken out and we'll lift it on up. Clear our shopping list real quick. Did it first try. Jeez. I would imagine you would just start a job and then like finish it, but take the penalty of not quote unquote finishing it, you know, like take the penalty of not doing a good job. And that's at least how I would imagine that achievement would go, but you do 60% of a job. Okay. At least it's a passing grade. I don't know, bro. Like in America, 60%'s like certain teachers they have that as an F, bro. Like I don't I don't know about that one, chief. Passing's like 70%. Maybe. Because, like, sometimes the teacher will even round it down if you're low enough. And they'll just fail you because it was, like, at 62 or 3%. Like, yeah, that's close enough to an F. You're just going to have to either repeat my class or something. Bum 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 bum. Very fun. I don't know why most people haven't gotten all the achievements. Most people don't play the game, or just play any game to get the achievements. Most players just play the game to play it. Like, the achievements are there for some people, obviously, like you and me. Um, or if you're like looking for something super specific to do, then they probably do that. Um, Other times it's just they don't pay attention, so they don't really care about them. So could just be a couple of things. I mean, obviously, there's some games that have achievements for just making basic progress. But at the same time, there's also achievements that you kind of have to go out of your way for, you know? 1, 2, 3. 16 and 8 again. 16 and 8 or 12 and 8? 6, 12, 16, okay. You need sleep, so go to bed. Get some sleep, man. Air filter. I need ABS module. I need air filter. I need air filter base. I need air filter cover. Where's the basic air filter cover? There it is. Well, it's too late. Well, it's not too late. Do I not have any clips? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the clips would be right there. Okay. So I need some clips for a... Alright, so the brakes, discs, ventilated, 4 pads. Don't need brake servo, I saw that. Flywheel. Was looking for the drive shaft, but we don't need it. Perfect. Crankshaft. Need the crankshaft pulley. Exhaust pipe. We'll just do pipe right there. Sway bar. We need end link A's and regular end links. Yeah. Front sway bar. Okay. We need filter and the tank. Gearbox I4. Right there. Lost where I was at for a second. Lower suspension arm. Any other suspension? We have a few suspension. Arm A and B. Boom and boom. Okay. I know we need that rear muffler. I don't. Is it the same engine? I don't think so. We'll check. Yeah. No, your single overhead. Yeah. But I would imagine you would have the same exhaust. Does it have the turbo? So your single overhead camshaft then. I don't know. Forgot about the rear sway bar. Rear wheel hub. And then 4 bearings, 2 caps. We need bearing caps. We need 3 because it's an I4. Oil I4. Filter and pan. Bushing 16 and 8. Okay, and then I think we got everything on the list. Pretty sure. If not, oh well. Okay. So then we need like an I4, see what we can get. We need. I mean, that camshaft would probably be what we need. See, this is the worst part. I don't know what I need. So we're just gonna build what I have. I forgot to buy the most important thing in the whole damn engine. The thing that actually makes it run. I even put pistons on it. On the fucking shopping list. I passed by it, damn it. Engine head I4. Now, do I need the single overhead camshaft, or do I just need the regular I4 head? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that I need the single overhead camshaft engine head, which I do. But I didn't know that I needed it until now. And see, now do I need any... I need that type of camshaft. I need MPI instead of DI. I totally forgot to buy these things down here. So, like, I forgot to buy fucking spark plugs as well. And I need an ignition coil. So, like... it looks like I need camshaft caps. So we'll look for single overhead... Or just I4 camshaft caps? Regular ones? I don't know. I'm assuming just regular I4 engine head cover as well. Yeah, we'll just go regular. No. Because regular one was on top with spark plugs in the middle. Shit. We might need like B or something. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Um, Go I4 for the throttle again. I4B. I'm assuming we need those, right? Maybe. We'll buy 3 just in case. Because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Probably not, but who knows. How do I keep forgetting to put a space between those two down? Alright. Put what we got on here for now. We just need regular camshaft caps. And we need, what, 5? Shit. Need that type of cam gear. I'm gonna sell my other camshaft caps. Because I'm big stupid. I swear if this is a different engine head cover. It's just a basic ass head cover? That's crazy. When was the last time I bought one of those? I didn't buy the damn cam gear. God damn it. At least I can always get the throttle right. And at least I bought these this time as well. Alright. I didn't buy it. Yeah, okay. Let's buy what's on the list this time. Exhaust manifold I4 single overhead camshaft. And then we're gonna need a manifold cover. Why aren't you popping up? I don't know. Belt I4 single overhead camshaft. Alright, I'm assuming, yeah, let's just buy both of these. Need belt tensioner. Let's buy timing cover I4 single overhead camshaft. Just for the hell of it already, because I'm just gonna guess that we need that one. Look at me go. And then we need roller A, okay. Yep. And then we need regular belt A, okay. Still don't know why the exhaust manifold's not pulling up, but... I-4 oil pan, there we go. Okay, am I missing something? Let's try to put it in. The engine, maybe. 100%, so I don't know. Oh, I think, yeah, we gotta put the, on first. We gotta put the front exhaust section on first. Did I buy too many clips? I bought too many clips. Never mind, I didn't buy... I bought enough. Radiator. Okay, well, speaking of the front exhaust section. Alright, let's go ahead and lift it up. Let's see, did we buy it? Did we buy a starter? I don't think we did. Nope. Okay, so we'll buy a starter as well real quick. Put you on. And now we can put that on. Perfect. Okay, and we don't need the turbocharger. Sweet. Alright, so when we go back up for the starter, we can put the last two things on for the exhaust, and we should be done with this car. Perfect. I'm missing the wheel hook. Damn, I am. No catalytic converter. Woohoo! At least we got the rear muffler. Never mind. That's a regular muffler? I'm sorry? Where the hell's the muffler I bought? How are you not the same muffler. Same car, different muffler? That's crazy. Who the hell decided, like, yeah, so, same car here, but we're gonna make it just slightly different enough to where it pisses the mechanic off. All in favor, raise your hand, and the entire boardroom raise their hand, all at the same time, all in unison. I can, like, 98% guarantee that that happened. Wasn't even there, didn't even know that that board meeting existed, but I just know that that happened. Somehow. They just want mechanics to suffer. Can't have other people working on our cars. Like, that'd be stupid of them to work on our cars. They're our cars after all. We should charge customers millions of dollars to maintain their vehicles every single month. Okay, probably millions every year, but like thousands every month. Like any new vehicle, when there's a recall on them, they gotta go back to the dealership, you know, instead of just to a local shop. Like what kind of recalls? We forgot to put a singular thing inside of the stereo. So we gotta recall the entirety in the entire fleet of like 7 million cars. Okay, brakes. Caliper. Apparently I didn't buy one, and I needed to. Alright. What are we missing here? An entire suspension system. Ah, because I'm missing that bushing. That's right. That's right. That's why. English works great. And last three are from the engine bay. Let's go. See, I don't have any more of this car, right? Like, does not look like it. Alright. Not a terrible car, but I just rather not deal with it. Alright. You should be done, yeah? 100%. Sweet. A whole 45,000. Alright, this damn LX550 is back up on the line. I think this is the last one. And it looks like it. Alright, that's the last 550 we have to do. Sweet. It's just after we do the El Camino again, then we do that one, and then this one. Alright, what's the next car we're pulling into the garage? Level 23, the last car here. The Bolt Chapon. Chipamon. Or the Chapman. Or our American viewers. Alright, let's get everything pulled off this hunk of rust. Whole window. Ooh, we got a window. Tail light. I don't know what I pulled off the other side, but... Alright, let's get it rust-free and shit. Shit, it's got a fender. Forgot about that. Alright. That's actually not a bad look. Looks very clean. Now we're about to ruin it. Alright. Um, seat 3, fabric B. Okay, what's the steering wheel? Steering wheel, steering wheel, steering wheel. Stealing wheel, stealing wheel. Is it still on there? Wheel hub full. No. Shouldn't be on there. No, it's not there. So what wheel do you use? All I'm seeing for numbers down here is generally where I see the seats, which I do, 3B, and the steering wheel. But I'm not seeing steering wheel. Steering rack? Am I just blind? I don't know. Let's buy the interior real quick. Okay, we've got... Just do, like, steering wheel 3 or something. Fuck it. Okay, then we got 3B. Okay. Okay, now let's go down. Where the fuck were you? I got no idea. I beats me, man. Alright, battery, grab you. Let's go fix some stuff. Probably the 3 things we pulled off of it. No, we pulled more than 3. Okay, right door, right fender, easy. That makes it a hell of a lot easier to remember. Atlanta. There's more than one Atlanta. Are you just regular Atlanta? You're a trespasser, but... Okay, they just use regular Atlanta parts. Sweet. Okay, front bumper, we need... That's camper. Where's the regular? There it is. We have the front bumper. And then we have the right fender and right door. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we need. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Out of the way, crane. What is with people painting the fender, the bumper, the hood, like, just completely different colors? Like, I'd much rather just rebuy you and just have you as, like, carbon. Or, like, matte black instead of fucking whatever the hell almond, like, not almond, but, pistachio avocado color that is. Like, the fuck? Bro, I ain't gonna be able to sell this shit now. somebody's gonna see that and be like, yeah, no, thanks. Like, who wakes up one day is just like, you know what? I'm gonna paint the singular fender on this car like pistachio green. Like, the fuck? He probably like spun a wheel of all the different parts of the car, and then he like asked one of his kids, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" And they're like, "Pistachio green." Like, I wonder what the guy at the hardware store was thinking when that guy asked for pistachio green paint. Or do you think he just had it? Like, my phone would be charged. You know, just like, hey, I need some pistachio green paint. Yeah, if I was the owner of that hardware store, I would just kick him out. Like, nah, get out of here. I wouldn't even keep pistachio green paint, bro. Like, it's basic green. Maybe lime green would be the like closest to pistachio that I would have, but all right, 55, 75. Of course they're different. Fuck. I don't even know what tire these are. I can look here. Rim Retro ones. But I needs the tire. It's not gonna give me the tire, is it? Like damn steering wheel, I'm gonna be off-road tire B. Never mind. Okay. 2575. 5570. 2575. 5570. 2575. 5570. 2575. 5570. Sweet. Okay, then it was a retro. Get all four of those in size 14, tiny ass wheels, bro. This had the other suspension on it, didn't it? It did. Okay, perfect. I wasn't losing my mind. I don't know where I'm going. I need to put the suspension together. You'll probably be done first. I'm pressing enter. Time to go charge a battery and then leave it for 7 hours while my entire garage goes up in flames. Ow! The El Camino hit me. Perfect. Alright. I shouldn't have anything bad, right? Never mind. I shouldn't have anything bad in my inventory. Oh, and there's nothing on this damn engine. Oh, just kidding. Oh, there's a crankshaft. Let me hold my fucking words before I say them, bro. Got a whole crankshaft with this engine. Unbelievable. There's nothing on this damn engine, bro. Oh, man. At least it's a V8. I'd rather deal with a V8 than a fucking, like, inline 4 or a V6. Like, but what you gonna do about it with what engine the car gives you? I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna throw the car out because they give me a bad engine. Even though I totally knew what engine I was getting before I decided to buy it. Because I can see what engine is inside when I buy the car from the junkyard or the auction. But nah, it's all the car's fault. Totally not mine. We're gonna have to buy a new engine block, aren't we? More than likely. Shit's so rusted. Don't ask how the car is being held up currently because of that. It's fine. I think. Nothing could go wrong, right? Like, same thing on this side. Don't question it. Just know that it's safe somehow. I mean, at this rate, there's just nothing on the frame. Like, shit, I think we just took the frame off with it. Like, it's just the body. Like, damn, that engine was quick to take apart. And we didn't even get a chance to repair the engine block. Yeah, look at that shit. Didn't even get a chance for it. That's crazy. Alright. One caliper, one cylinder. All sorts of brakes. Okay, 6, 12, 14 rubber bushings. Okay. 14, 14. Gotta remember 14. And nothing else. Oh my god, excuse me. V8 overhead valve. C. I see that it's 1,800 bucks. God damn. At least we're not building a Dodge right now. That shit 3,500. Damn. Just because it's branded with Dodge, that's why. Let me pick up the exhaust manifold for it real quick. AUST. Eh. Oh, it's D, that's why. I'm like, C, I'm typing in C. What am I not, why am I not getting it? Oh, so that's for the Plymouth. Is it the E? It's the 6-pack, so it's U, yes. And then that means I need, so let me look at the carburetor real quick. I need 3 of U. And then I don't know what air filters I need. I can't remember. Look up air filter. Maybe. Round air filter, maybe need 3 of U. We'll come back for it, yeah. I know that I just need those carburetors, and I'd rather get them while I remember, so. Yay! Speaking of, let me get heads for the V8 overhead valve. That's one carb. So we probably just need V8 overhead valve. Regular, maybe? Or do we need those? Ah, da 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 da. I think we just need those type of heads, so. Shit, I bought the wrong one. Oops, I need this one. I need to sell that one because that's for the Plymouth, yeah. Oh well. Okay, then we bought the head covers, we got the exhaust manifolds, we need spark plugs. Let me just buy 8 of them real quick. And then I don't know if I need wires or ignition coils, so I don't even know if I need rocker arms and push rods yet. I can't remember on a 6-pack, but all good, all good. We ended at exhaust pipes, so back to the sway bar, front sway bar B, end link Bs. Okay. Fuel, we need filter, pump, and tank. Tie rods, 2 and 2. Both plates. Any spring caps, just one, that works. Okay, mid muffler, need 2 of them. Radiator C. I think we're gonna need a fan, but I can't remember. Can't remember on the 6-pack, but it's all good. Pull through shock absorber caps. Got the spring cap. Bushing, we need 14, which is... It's always like, 12 and 4, or like 16 and 8, or just like 20 rubber bushings. But no, 14, that's a little interesting, but... Okay, wheel hub 4, and then 2 and 2. Okay. So, solid start, just kidding. I need pistons. And rod caps and bearing caps. And then an oil pan. We need an oil filter. Alright. And then we need ignition coil B. Okay, so we do need a distributor and wires. That works, okay. We need the other filter! How do we buy the wrong filter, bro? Fuck. God damn it. Hopefully bought the right heads. Speaking of, we need to sell that, H1, yeah. We did, perfect. Nice thing about knowing what color the block is, we generally know what type of other stuff we need, like... For an engine block, you need other yellow... Did I say for... What the hell did I say? For a yellow engine block, you generally need other yellow parts. Okay, we do need push rods. We need F. Okay. Should be able to put the intake manifold in now. Perfect.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What if I don't want to? I got the wrong carburetors. Damn it. Thank for the hydrate, doctor. Can't stay long. All good, all good. Appreciate you hopping in for a little bit, though. Alright. I already got those. I need those. Alright, well now we know a lot more that we need. Know the camshaft. We know... Yeah. So let me fucking sell those side barrels then, yeah. This is exactly why I didn't buy the air filters yet. Busy tomorrow? That's understandable why you can't stay long then. But like I said, all good, all good. That is a long... You can sort of throw in more blades on the mower, then try to... Damn. Yeah, you definitely got a very busy day tomorrow. Alright, let's start bottom to top. Carburetor. So I need 2 Bs. I just need 1 B, 2 Cs. Right? Where's C? C. I need 2 of you. Yes. Okay. And then 1 of you. Okay. Push rod, V8 overhead valve F. 16 of you. So let's look up rocker on V8 overhead valve F. Maybe D. We'll come back for it. Alright. Grab the right oil filter this time. Go until 6:30. Gotta clean the deck and clean the blades. It'll be 7:30 before even get dinner. Damn. I mean, as long as you eat a decent lunch, you shouldn't be too bad off then. Alright. Camshaft, you don't smell C. I need you. Distributor. We need the rotor. What type of cap do we need? I would say maybe just regular cap. Probably. I might need to tighten my chair real quick. I think it just popped loose a little bit. I'll do it after this car. I think just regular cap would be fine. Yeah, we'll just do regular cap. Then we need clip Bs for that. And then 2 Monster Energies and pre-made sandwich. Damn, bro. Okay, wires, V8 overhead valve. D right there, perfect. It's legit mod. Damn, bro, that is not great. Alright, let's go put on all this stuff. Delete you. Put on the right oil filter this time. And it was just a regular distributed cap. Sweet. And yes, I did get the push rods. Forgot I did that for a second. Five of the biggest bottles of Gatorade, though, so I'll have something to refill me. And I did need those rocker arms. Damn, I should have bought them. It's all good. Okay, and then I need that type of air filter. That works. If I eat too much while I'm mowing, I'll fall asleep. I think if you don't eat, like, anything great either, you're gonna be falling asleep for a whole nother reason. You're gonna be passing out, bro. Two of you. It's V8. Air filter V8 overhead valve E. U, and then the cover right there. Near V8 overhead valve. Chain V8 overhead valve. And then timing cover V8 overhead valve. Try C, perfect. God damn it! Wrong timing chain. Fuck. Always order rocker arms and pins. Always need them. I don't. I can't remember if that's always true for this game. So we need F, okay. I think majority of the time it is, and I'm sure like with regular V8s in real life, push rods or push pins and rocker arms are always a sure thing, but I can't remember for sure in this game. Unless you've played this game and you know that. In 2021 are always needed, so. Okay, yeah, so probably 2018 then as well. Did I buy those? I did buy those. And apparently we don't need to tighten that down with anything, with a bolt or something, so. Alright. The next certain is needed unless I get shown otherwise. To all V8 pins. The overhead camshaft. What engines are those, though? 1981 and 21 V8 that need rocker arms and pins. I've repaired like 30, 40 V8 cars on 21, so. Um. Let me. I don't know. Pulley V8. Crankshaft, pulley. Water pump V8. See you. Maybe when they don't need them replaced, I replace. That's fair. Did I just buy a crankshaft pulley when I didn't need to? I did. God damn it. Let me take this off. Create new engine. Okay. How do I scroll? Oh, that's okay. Dual overhead camshaft. I don't think those need push pins or push rods, whatever. Ain't gonna lose power or something. Give it that one, I don't think that one does because it's overhead camshaft. Let's see here. I don't have one. Do I? Maybe you? You're a Windsor, so I don't know. I really worked on mostly worked on hot rods. So I can't. I'm pretty sure not all V8s, like, because if you're just working on like a specific like couple of engines, then yeah, those engines are probably gonna need. But I like it. I think these few, like the dual overhead camshafts, I think, yeah, because the spark plugs are under those coils, and then they're tightened down with camshaft caps. It's like the few engines in here. Till I get proved otherwise. Well, let's see. Move you back to parking. No idea that's gonna park it, but okay. Let's look for car. Let's see. B6, B6, V10. I want a V8 dual overhead. I mean, that's a V8. That works. Yeah, no push rods or rocker arms. There's the camshafts. And it's a V8, so. See, I thought I knew, but I mean, it never hurts to check, so. Thank you, Mustang. Alright, move you back to parking. Make sure it goes back to the correct parking spot. See, where did I pull you? Right there, perfect. Okay. Now I gotta find that Bolt Chapman again. Where the hell that went. Right there, perfect. Move you back in. Looks like you wasted money there. Parts that can get broken. Huh? Looks like a waste of money there. Too much. Moving parts that can get. The dial over. Oh, the dual overhead camshaft. Yes and no. I mean, I get I get it. Well, I mean, the rocker arms are moving, so like, there's moving parts there. But like I said, the camshafts are. It's a waste of money. Too much can go wrong too quickly. Well, like, if you don't tighten anything down, because the camshafts, they have camshaft caps on top of them. So like, if you tighten those down properly, and I mean, it's like any other engine. If something moves incorrectly, the entire engine's gone. Even if the camshaft is inside the block instead of the head. Okay, did I buy you? I did not. Okay. Buy both of you. And that's probably where the alternator and steering pump, yep, are gonna go. Fan? Maybe we need to put belts on first, yeah. I6B alternator, interesting. I6B. V over belt F. I don't know what type of belts I'm gonna need. Probably could have guessed that, but oh well. B and A. Rock arms are locked to their pistons, while dual camshafts can get worn out quicker. At least that's what I've noticed in 2 years of being apprentice mechanic. On shop and next. I wonder what the advantage is then. Obviously, the advantage of push pins is it doesn't get worn out as quickly. But like, I wonder if there's an advantage to just having the dual overhead camshaft or a single overhead camshaft instead. Fan B. Shoot. I'll ask my boss in 2 days. I'm sure you got your information from your boss. I'm not saying it's not credible. I would think I would get it from like a third party or something. Because I'm sure like if you've got your information from him, then he's gonna have a certain opinion on it, and like, I'm not trying to diss him or anything if it sounds like that. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless he is like super open-minded and just kind of has that like debate, like sees both sides kind of thing. I just know like most people / mechanics have their own ways, and like if like for this in this instance, if he's saying, or if he sees push rods are better, then I don't know if he'll have any comment on or knowledge of camshafts being or having an advantage, you know. But I mean, doesn't hurt to ask. Oh, coming over here. That's right. Offer advantage over push rod and rocker arms or valve systems in terms of performance and efficiency. So, okay. At higher engine speeds. Dual overhead camshaft engines allow for more valves per cylinder, facilitating better airflow and potentially higher horsepower. while overhead valve systems often have limitations in airflow and are less suited to high revving applications. Okay, so that would probably be why they get worn out quicker then. Which would make sense if you're at higher RPMs. Okay. So, I mean, there's the advantage, but at the same time, that's your disadvantage because of, like you said, they're getting worn out quicker. So, I mean, if you're having just like a daily driver, nothing above 4,000 RPMs, like 4 or 5,000, then you would want your push rods and rocker arms then. But if you're wanting like the fucking Mustang or something, a race car type engine, yeah, daily norm, yeah. That's exactly what I was just saying. So definitely interesting. Okay, do I have the front exhaust section? I have the front exhaust pipe. I don't think I have the front exhaust section. I don't. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and add you. And I think I don't have a starter either, do I? I don't. So we'll go ahead and buy starter real quick. And I think that should be enough. But I mean, if you're having a race car type car, you're not gonna really care whether or not that gets worn out. If it gets worn out, that means you're doing a good job. You're pushing your engine. You're if I'm racing and I like am maintaining, if I'm maintaining it, I want to know if I'm pushing the limits on it. I didn't purchase those. And disadvantage, but I personally prefer push rods and rockers. Easier to work on, diagnose which cylinder's messed up. That's fair, yeah. Completely understandable. Why do I have spring cap? Did I accidentally right click that? I might have. Exhaust section vehicle. I know for this game I would prefer the overhead camshafts. Just because the push rods are a little annoying in this game. But for like daily, for actual cars, I'm sure push rods wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have for my car. One rocker and push rod can replace it and turn the whole engine, getting those dual cams. That's yeah. Let's see. So you would have to take off the valve cover or the engine head cover, whatever you want to call it. Maybe take apart the timing a little bit as well. I think that's the worst. Come on, let me look. Yeah, because like to get to the engine head, you might have to. Here, I'll just go look on this car. Oh, hey, perfect. Dual overhead camshaft. Yeah, you would just have to take apart the whole timing system. Well, at a racetrack and put it together, well, under 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not easier. I'm just saying, like, instead of tearing apart the whole engine, you would just have to take off the valve cover, the timing. You're taking apart the whole front end of the engine. So I guess, yeah, you're taking apart the entire engine then. Basically. Because as soon as you get the timing off, you can just pull both heads off easily. Never mind. It was over 45 minutes. Yeah. I mean, for a race car, I would want more airflow, but at the same time, I better be paying my mechanic good. Preference, everyone's allowed to have their own pit. Exactly. Like, if you want to enjoy, if you enjoy taking apart the entire engine to replace one camshaft, have at it. At the same time, all depending on what car you're taking, you know, if you're going to the if you're going to the racetrack and you want more airflow, I wouldn't blame you for taking the dual or the overhead camshaft engine. More speed, longer braking distance. Yeah, probably. More than likely. I mean, if I'm going 110, I don't think braking's gonna be my biggest concern. I think not crashing is gonna be more of a concern. Speed has never killed anyone. Sudden stop those. Yeah, that's a yeah. Ah, 25. Can't argue with can't argue with me there. Ah, shit, didn't buy rear mufflers. It's all good. Yeah, have a good night, man. Talk to you later as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I should have everything now. I'm still gonna be missing like one or two things probably. See, I already got the starter on the gearbox, if I'm not mistaken, right? Where's my mouse? There it is. I did. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, still gotta put the bushing in this suspension arm. There we go. Now we can get the drive axle in. Alright, and inventory's clear. 100%. $55,000. Eh, it's whatever. Okay, I can't move it, so got nowhere to move it. 55.7, not bad, not bad. $2.3 million. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Move you on over to C. Get you lifted up. Alright, we should be... Yep, we are on to parking level 24. Ooh, we got a nice little Impala coming into the shop. Yeah. And there's a singular seat with no steering wheel. Unfortunate. Half an engine. It's an i6 though. Okay. No pistons. Love it. Fantastic. Next car. Here we go. But real quick, I'm gonna fix my chair because I think a bolt in it got a little loose. So Alright, I think I fixed it. It was, like, barely loose, but it wasn't enough to... It felt like it was way looser, but it really wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Frame and interior, how are the seats looking? Terrible. Alright. Oh, and the bench is in there, sweet. Alright, let me see if I can find the damn steering wheel again. Steering wheel 18. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What is on? There's a tail light on this car. Is the bumper on it? No, just the rear license plate. Alright. Yeah, nothing else is on this car. Alright, yeah, definitely nothing else on the car. Sweet. So, bench Flamo, U2, and then steering wheel 18. I can sell all of you, yeah. I can't fix taillights. Not the fucking inventory, I need the shop. Steering wheel 18. Flamo. And then 9B. U2. I think I need 2 standard, so we'll just go 2 standard. And yeah, that's all I need. Just kidding, I need to buy the entire body of this thing. Now we can go to the tire shop. I mean, this red definitely isn't a bad color. Alright, 300s. Now to the main part of it. Everything else. Okay, just a standard tire, I can work with that. Simple suspension in the back, I like it. Basically what we just had, yeah. On that, El Camino. Alright, what we got? All the same, 185, 60, 15. Sweet, alright. Retro 10, 85, 60, 15. 80, 65, 15. 85, 60, 15. Alright, then retro 10. 15, perfect. And then absorber. Boom, rear shock absorber B. Then we need spring, and it has the rear springs as well. Sweet. Let's grab the battery out of it real quick so we can get that during the balancing process. I'm clicking it. Then next tire we bounce, we'll go charge the battery. And I already have those moved. I think I have the crane in front of the flame. I do, so perfect. Got everything placed where it is ready to be used next, so look at us go. Except this, I accidentally moved you away. Oh well. I don't know if I'll get to that one tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's 4.5 hours. I might end on this car tonight. What we'll probably do is we'll clean the interior and weld the frame on the 550 tonight, but I won't do anything else with it. Okay, since it is an i4, check for starter, no starter, perfect. So now let's raise it on up. Make sure... Yep, all we got, new stuff, perfect. Start taking her apart, baby. Seeing the time, it probably should be my last car. I mean, we made good progress. I mean, this is what... was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Our 7th car of the night? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Well, it's got pistons, but no rod caps or bearing caps, unfortunately. But hey, it's got pistons at least. You know, that's a start. Better than some other engines that we've had recently. Better on down. This one might take a little bit longer than the previous engine to get it taken apart. Man, took forever. See, is this a single overhead camshaft? Or no, it's just an i4, okay. Maybe. See, you're a BMJ, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't remember. Okay, so it is camshaft, cam gear, single overhead. Okay, so I do need to get single overhead camshaft stuff. Gotcha. Well, at least we don't need new engine blocks. That works. Might need a new crankshaft, though. I don't need 2 brake servos. Damn it. I got click happy. I was just... oh, double that, double this. I need double of everything. Okay, 6, 12, 14 again. Interesting. Singular spring cap. Alright, well, we need a singular spring cap. I already know that. So we're here as well. 1 U-bolt, 2 plates. Don't need leaf springs because we have different suspension arms, so. Yeah. Don't need the ABS system. I do need base and cover. And while I'm thinking about it, some clips for it. Alright, to the brakes, 1 caliper, ventilated drums, 2 pads, any shoes? No, but 1 servo, not 2. Ooh, actually I do need 1 shoe, okay. Just pressure plate, don't need that regular plate. Okay, and then back to spring, we need that coil spring, yeah. Back to the brakes, we need a drum wheel cylinder. Knuckle, so we need front axle knuckle cover. Anything for the rear for knuckle covers? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any other knuckles, so. Alright. Sway bar. End link B's. Sway, regular one, okay. Front wheel hub, 2 and 2 for you. Alright. Need filter, pump, and tank. Tie rods, 2 and 2 again. Got the leaf spring, muffler. Piston. No, just need piston. Radiator C. Absorber 2 caps, okay. Bushing, weird 14 number. Drive axle. Steering rack isn't in drive axle. Upper suspension arm right there. Alright, now we need rod caps, so we need 4 of those. And then we need bearing caps, that's what I was fucking looking for. 3. And then we need oil pan, or just go oil I4, because, yeah, we need the filter as well. Okay, that takes care of that. We need the ignition coil, because it's a single overhead camshaft. Because I4, single overhead. I4, single overhead camshaft. If I'm not mistaken, with the single overhead camshaft, we just need regular camshaft caps. We had 5 of those last time, so we need spark plugs. And for that coil, we need wires. I feel like there's something I missed. I didn't get the head cover or the valve cover. Alright, I feel good with that for now, at least. Yeah, there's always like there's like everything in the front that I forget to buy. Like the steering pump, the alternator, the water pump, it just not good. But it's whatever. If I gotta go back 2 or 3 times, oh well. Oh, I don't think I picked up the camshaft. No, I did? Ooh. Look at me go. Didn't pick up the gear, but that's fine. At least we'll be able to maybe get the head on, the valve cover on. And we will. Perfect. Yeah. Look at us learning from our previous endeavors. Got the ignition coil, screw that in. We'll get the ignition wires in right now. Beautiful. Alright. Then we need MPI, which we're going to need a fuel rail for. We're going to need the throttle I4. I don't know why I left. I can, yeah, just stay in here and go to the shop. Alright. Steering pump I4. Let me grab that throttle I4 real quick. And the fuel rail MPI, yep. And pump I4, water pump right there. Manifold I4, MPI. Gear I4, single overhead camshaft. There we go. Be able to get quite a bit connected here. We're gonna need that single overhead camshaft timing cover as well. Forgot about that. I saw the belt and it reminded me. Which we're gonna need that crankshaft pulley for I4. Single overhead camshaft, there we go. And then belt I4. Need you and you. Okay. Belt tensioner, forgot about that. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, I forgot about the regular belt. Damn it. It's all good, it's all good. And then the rest of it is accessible from the actual vehicle. So we did a lot better, though, on this engine than we did our first I-4 tonight, so that's progress. We might have only done it like maybe 2 cars ago, but that's progress. So it's really fresh in our mind. But then again, I say, good progress. Alright, yeah, so since we're done after this car, we're just gonna we're just gonna move the crane, yeah. I don't think I have that. Mid-muffler, rear muffler, V8, overhead valve. Okay, do I have the rear muffler? I don't think so. I don't. Okay. And then I need that exhaust manifold. Well, since I'm done, I can just... I don't have the starter either, so I'm gonna need starter. And then exhaust section. What front exhaust section was it? It was I-4, wasn't it? Not the turbo. I4B. I4B. Why can't I remember? Was it just a regular front exhaust section? I4 single overhead valve. Yeah, apparently I missed it, maybe? Right there, yep, missed it. Alright. Exhaust manifold I4 single overhead camshaft. There we go. Alright. Yeah, since I think those are the last two, we'll just get the rest of the car put together before we drop it back down. I think that'll be easiest for us. All same size, that's right. So I need to be picky on which one I choose. That all looks good, I think. It's probably all good. So we should just have the 2 things left in our inventory then. Right? Yes. Alright, and then you, the Chapapamon. The Chapapamon? The Chipmon. The Chapman is next, so we'll move it to this lift here once we get it sold. Alright, nothing in our inventory, 100%. Beautiful. 34,000, basically 35, not too shabby. Alright, we'll get you cleaned up real quick, just move you back, because, yeah, I'm done for the night. And then, what is the next car for us? Sakura Moon, if I'm not mistaken. I am not. Alright. 7 cars down. Working on another LX550 next time I play this game. Which, probably in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know the next time I'll stream it as well. But let's see, we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 more cars to go. Damn. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, stats, how we looking? 628. 628, eh? You know what? I will stream at 600 and what? 628. We can get that tonight easily. I know the car. I know the perfect car that we could do this to. It wouldn't be the Carrera. It wouldn't be. Would it be? It would be a Pagani. That's right. I gotta find where my Pagani is. Yeah, we'll pull you in. Alright, so we gotta pull a clamshell off. That's fine though. And it is you. Is it the engine head? Because you're only 4 bolts, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I think we gotta pull the engine head, if I'm not mistaken. See how many engine bolts the engine head is. And if it's not this, we'll put it back together and try to find a different one. That's the engine head cover. It's only 6. I'm not pulling the engine. Yeah, I'm not pulling the head. Nah. What car is it? I can't remember what car it is. I know there's a... Is it the B10 on the Viper? I don't remember working on a Viper, though, for it. Maybe it wasn't the Zonda. Maybe it was like a Huria. Move you back. Yeah, let me pull in a Huria. Maybe, was it a Tempesta? Or was it... Same engine. So we'll just pull in a in peace, though, yeah. Maybe it was this. This might only be 4 bolts as well, though. Oh, this whole thing goes up. Damn, I don't remember what it was. There was something in the middle, though, that I remember it being like a bunch of bolts. I don't remember, though, what it is. I really gotta remember what it is. If I can't find it here in like next couple of minutes, then I probably won't do it tonight, then. Hmm. It was a car that I was working on earlier, but what car was I working on? Was it maybe just like a V8 or something? I don't remember what engine it was. Let's try pulling. Let's see, V10 overhead valve. That's overhead valve. Your dual overhead camshaft. So, let's pull in the Carrera, see what we get with that. I don't think it is, but I mean, it never hurts to try. Because it was just whatever was in the middle. But I don't remember what was in the middle. I think this might be it, the intake manifold. Oh yeah, okay, that's a hell of a lot of bolts. I will absolutely take this. I'm gonna do this until I get Wrenchmaster Silver tonight, which is 600 bolts. Gonna take us a little bit, but let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 per side, so 12 bolts. We need 628. So let's just try to do the math on that real quick. So 628 divided by 12 is 52 times. That's not bad. We just have to put it on and take it off 52 times. That's actually not bad, though. Because I think we've done it like 3 or 4 times now, so this would be 5. Just like 50 more times to go. So if I don't count or if I don't think about it and I just like zone out and do it for a while, it'll eventually pop. But of course, we got to take into account the amount of time slash how many times we take it or put it back on. So like right here, this is going to take a little bit longer because we have to put it back on, and mounting screws, that just doesn't count towards it, unfortunately. We've got to unmount them. Or unbolt them. And I mean, while we stay in the game, we're getting a little bit of progress towards listening to songs as well. So I mean, which we're not even that far away from on that achievement as well. So I'd imagine I get that here next couple days, maybe. I really should have started keeping track how many times I took this thing off, just so I could know mentally how much further I have to go. Because, like, I do, but I don't like knowing. I do, but I don't like not knowing how much further or how many more times I gotta take this manifold off. But I guess it's gonna be a surprise to you and me then, whenever I get the Wrenchmaster Silver achievement. I fucked up my angle, damn it. No, no, I'm still good. I'm good. Yeah. Camera just moved, but I didn't screw up my camera angle for the bolts, so I'm good. Yeah. I bet I still have to take this thing off like 20 more times at least. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Eight. Nine. Ten. Halfway there for what I'm thinking. $11. $11. So that means we did like 42. I don't remember how many times I had to take it off, but we did like 40 some before I was realizing like, yeah, I need to start counting. Like, oh my god. 100,000. 400,000 to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna do 400,000 more, bro. Like, it has taken me 667 hours of just playing the game normally to get to 100,000 bolts being unmounted. That's fucking nuts. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Alright. So we're gonna play a little game called Math. So goes good old stats here. 100,001. Fuck. So we have 399,999 bolts to go. So, pull up the good old calculator here. So we've got 399,999 bolts to go. Let's say we stick with that. Well, real quick, let me see if we can find what part in Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 has the most bolts. The engine head has the most bolts, particularly when they're all in a row. Players can efficiently remove and reattach these bolts, especially when you use fast bolt skill. The player can reliably remove 6 bolts every 5 seconds, but 4 days of continuous non-stop bolt removing. Jesus. Um, get 6 to 8,000 bolts an hour. Mathematically, you could hit 9,000 an hour, but 6 to 8 is realistic. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the 10 because I'm not gonna do the engine head. So, we'll stick with the 400,000, quote unquote, but we divide that by 12. Shit. That's a little bit of it's a little bit of the removal for that good old intake manifold. So what if we just do 400,000 straight up? Oh, I love how the number just gets bigger. Fuck. I like that. Just nice condensed. So 3,000 more times. Oh my god. So that's gonna just be an entire stream then. Fuck. So I don't know how quickly we did 50. I should have looked at the time of stream, but 33,333 times that I have to take that damn intake manifold off. That's insane. My god. Alright, well, that's gonna do it. Light Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that. If you could, follow socials down below. And as always, till next time. Deuces!